friends, welcome in. I need to hit that button again. It seems to have not turned off the music. Hey, there, we got it. We got it now. Looks like everything's working. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you are having a wonderful week so far. What do with that? It's here now. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna dive right in today. Good use of screens there, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Well, I made an impulse decision today. They announced a Cyberpunk 2077 themed Commodore 64. Yeah, the Commodore 77. With like special lore items and demos relating to Cyberpunk 2077 installed. Yeah, that thing looked nice. So that'll be here in February. That'll be here in February. I also saw last night that all the Alien... I posted all this in Discord, but I saw that the Alien Breed, original Amiga Alien Breed games, and the Amiga A1200 Alien Breed games are coming to Steam. Like the Alien Breed 3D ones. That's cool as shit. Day before my birthday, actually. It's interesting, because I kind of feel... nice, but also, why does it exist? I don't care. I don't care. I love it. I love it so much. That was something, because I don't have a Commodore 64. Like, that's something that I've just not taken the plunge on. And I like, so where this one's different than like all of the other retro modern console or, you know, Amiga whatever's, like the A1200, this one's an FPGA. It's not emulation. And I saw that like December 6th or something like that, the VIA 1200, it's all one word, VIA 1200, VIA 1200, recently got the rights to use actual Amiga logoing, which it didn't have before. And I've been on the fence. I've been real tempted about that one since it came up. Like, I have an A1200, but it needs work. And I don't know when I'm going to have a place to work on it or order parts, because we're in the process of maybe moving or something over the next 10 days to 10 years. So, like, everything's on hold for me. So I was kind of thinking it'd be cool to have the A1200. The thing I don't like about that is it does only HDMI. It doesn't have a VGA or whatever the connection was called on that, which is basically a VGA. It just does different hertz, the original A1200. There's a lot of games on the Amiga 1200 that I want to play. I can just play them all on an emulation box. The thing that was nice about the emulation box is it has like a working keyboard, and you can plug in all kinds of peripherals. That's kind of cool. And it's not expensive either. Like, it's $180 or $160. So I was thinking about that just to like jumpstart that, and then I could, kind of stress-free work on the A1200. Remember, I was like, we're just gonna jump into the game today. No, apparently I had things to say. I tried to stop myself today, y'all. I tried. But so this is the thing that's big difference, because I was thinking about doing that, and then I saw this get announced, and I'm like, shit, okay. I'm actually really interested in this. So the Commodore 77 is based on the Commodore 67 Ultimate that came out last year or the year before. HDMI, VGA, like, it's got adapters for pretty much anything. SCART, like, you can hook it up to anything you want. You can also hook up the tape deck and the floppy drive and a modem, like what was it, like a 12 baud modem or something to it, or 8.8 baud modem, something like that. So you could do that, which is pretty wild. It also has like Wi-Fi and LAN. Like, this is a feature full Commodore 64. You know, you could put things on it over USB. You could probably hook it up to like a ROM server. You can get on PBS. You know, the ones that are around or being maintained for enthusiasts. There's a lot of cool stuff you could do with that. And it was significantly more expensive. Significantly more expensive. But I like that it comes themed in Cyberpunk 2077. I like that it has like even the spiral bound owner's manual is going to feature lore from 2077 incorporated in it. I like that. I think that's cool. Don't know why it exists. Basically, like Commodore asked CD Projekt. What I read was they asked CD Projekt Red, and CD Projekt Red was fuck yeah. So they made it happen. The trailer makes it look like they're all like 500 of them are being individually painted, and that was the other thing too. I think it's like 2 batches of 500, so limited run. I'm in batch 2. Ordered some joysticks for it. I'm excited. I think that's gonna be cool. Plus, it'll be themed to something fun. I actually have a monitor for the thing. That Commodore monitor over there. And I was thinking, like, shit, man, I can just, like, take the bezels off of that and paint it up, and we'll have, like, a whole themed cyberpunk station. That'd be cool. I like dumb things like that. Apparently, I paint things now. Today we learned. That'd actually be pretty cool. So, why does it exist? Because they asked. I think it's very cool. I mean, just honestly, it looks dope as shit. It was, yeah, that's Cyberpunk's the gateway drug, always is. All right, it's almost 1 o'clock. Okay, Pop 3D. We're gonna dive in here. I'm gonna fix this camera real quick because I forgot to do that. Okay. Buns, good to see you, sweetheart. Congrats on second. Mr. V on first. Everybody else out there lurking, I see you and appreciate you. All right, into stream. That's right. We were mid-level on this one. I was going to take a look. Try to get a feeling of how much the rest of the game is. Trying to figure out what my night looks like. Prince of Persia 3D. Probably not a terrible idea to have that pulled up anyways. We're using the game facts one. You know, interestingly, I was just looking at another guide here, and this is gonna piss everybody off. I was just looking at one I didn't look at before. And at the bottom of this little, like, hints and tips, which I kind of wish I had read earlier, pretty good. If I had read some of these hints and tips earlier, this game would have gone a lot different. Basically, if like somebody has a staff, you just get it as close as possible with short-range weapons, and they can't hit you as well. Okay. Also, like, run, don't fight when not necessary, yada yada yada. But down here at the bottom is collection for every LEP potion in the game. Life extending potion. There's one in level 1, one in level 4, 7 rooftops, which I think is where we found our first one, 8 street and docks, which we missed, 10 lower dirigable. There was one next to that cannon in lower. There's one somewhere here in floating ruins. One in cliffs. So I'm starting to think that these are permanent upgrades, which the other tutorial failed to fucking describe. I don't think they cap out at 6. I'm gonna look up a video real quick of somebody else playing this towards the end of the game. I'm actually gonna be really sad if, like, because I was under the impression after doing some reading that you only get a small extension of health vials. And that, just my understanding, was the case. We've just been missing them, apparently. That'll piss you off. Alright, Prince of Persia 3D. Video. Just look at a video quick. Full gameplay walkthrough. Well, this person has 7 in their walkthrough. Yeah, they add up. God damn it. Well, that fucking sucks. No, like, the other guide I read was, like, did not indicate at all that they added up to more than 6. And it even said they were only a temporary boost that you lose forever. So I've been running on that information and hadn't heard anything different. But apparently we've been missing them. It looks like there's 2 more in the game, which may only add 1 vial at a time. Wow, that's irritating. Yeah, the manual didn't spell that out anywhere I read, anyways. Damn. Alright. So we're gonna collect those. That'll make our lives a lot easier, probably. You have to resub to watch the VODs? You have all the VODs on sub only. I don't! Star, welcome in. It's great to see you. Thank you for the sub. Why? Oh my god. Somebody else was talking about, like, or yesterday, Marseille was talking about Aura couldn't raid, but we figured, and I was like, I didn't change that setting. And then we looked at it and it was like, right, the Twitch account is newer than 30 days. Alright, hang on. VOD should not be sub only. Should not be sub only. Where is that setting? Clip settings, VOD settings. Stream rewind is available. Store past broadcast, always publish VODs. Enable clips. Magic digibuttons? Yeah. I don't. There's nothing here. There's nothing. There isn't even a. Like, there's not even a setting for that. Not even a toggle. My VODs are indeed sub only? Really? There's not a setting for it. Sakra's VODs aren't. God, did I change that like in December or something? I totally forgot. Well, I don't even know where the setting is. Is it under moderation? It's in monetization? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Subscriptions? Subscriber only archive. Look at that. Huh. Alright. Yeah, okay. I found it. Thank you. Thanks for posting the step-by-step. I upload all my VODs to YouTube, just FYI. There is, I don't, do I have a command for that? It's in the about section. Just FYI, they go to YouTube as well. So here's my question. Here's the $100 question, of which I don't have any left because I bought a Commodore 77. Is there a way to prevent people that are blocked and banned from viewing your VODs, other than setting it to subscribe only? Hey, Pern, good to see you, buddy. Could be because of the 1440p streaming. Well, no, it was actually turned off. It was set to subscriber only archives, only allow subscribers to watch a pad broadcast. I don't remember if I turned that on or it. You remember I had a thing where, when we played Medal of Honor, the theme song like tripped Twitch, and Twitch was like, "Wow, you've had like 12 times copywritten music was played in, you know, two days." Like, yeah, it's the Medal of Honor theme. EA owns it. They're being shits. And they're like, we've gone ahead and we've made it so that your VODs don't automatically publish. I wonder if that's when it happens. You lose a watch streak if you can't watch VODs? I didn't know VODs counted towards watch streak. That's news to me. You don't have to be there live to have a watch streak? Huh. Anyways, I turned it off. Sorry about that. I had no idea. Okay. I'm new around here. It wasn't the best slide. I'll just take the Dr. Pepper out. Oh, you know what? You remember Mr. V when probably what, a month ago, 2 months ago, maybe just before we did Medal of Honor, I disabled enhanced broadcasting. You remember that? I'll bet it toggled then. That's probably what it was. $3D in the 90s? Hey, Jake, how you doing? Mm-hmm. All right. Back to the other thing we're God damn it, I don't want to learn anything else today. Y'all stop making me learn things. Y'all gonna be knowledgeable and shit. I don't want that power. Alright, life extending potion. Floating ruins, that's where we are. Somewhere should be a platform where there's a guard and the LEP. You have to find the arrow called Snare of the Unwary Soul, or something like that. Shoot the guard, save before you do. It's your only one, and if you miss, you'll miss the LEP as well. Drink the potion while being him? That is the weirdest sentence I've ever seen. I don't know what that means. It's very strange. After Dark made so many things happen, even though most people remember them all for their screensavers. Oh, after Dark. Well, somewhere there's a guard. Okay, we came out here. Man, we gotta get back in the groove here. Originally, I was just like sitting down to look up like kind of where we were at in the game. So that we could, I don't know, get a feeling for if we could like knock this out by the end of tomorrow would be pretty cool. That's gonna hurt. I just got a feeling it's gonna fall on me. Wow. Apparently that's stone. Try not to fail. Try not to fall. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Oh god, it's timed. Oh wait, no, it's just going up and down. Okay. Timed is. So what I need to know is why this is down here. Like, what's the point of this? Xbox is doing something interesting. All right, like other than their the neon green Xbox controller for their anniversary, that one. I saw that the other day. Credited id. Nice. Oh boy, that's a jump potion, isn't it? Physical discs can be registered to an account. Will play without disc until the disc is used by a different. Hell yeah! Dude, that's awesome. Oh, can't reach that. Do I take fall damage from my own jumps? Okay, good. Right? Good. Oh! Okay. So, here's what we learned. We jump back. Listen. Oh god. What does jumping back even look like? Okay. I was gonna say I just learned that if you jump back but you have to like do it with like multiple keys. But if you jump back a decent amount, it kind of works like Tomb Raider jumps, where it's the right amount for a running jump. Not Doom, Commander Keen. Doom was a few games after Commander. It was. Ooh, boy. That was close. I think it's a strange way that it says we owe Doom to working backwards. We owe Doom to working backwards in Mario 3. I thought I remembered that it was Keen that was the clone of Super Mario Brothers. But I haven't read that one too closely. Ooh, that was close. Okay. I guess I have to, like, jump at the pillar. Oh, did I lose it already? It inspired Keen, though, but he took the code for Super Smash Bros. 3 for the 3D movement. Dude, interesting. I guess the jumping thing went away. I think it's like area, honestly. Like you get past a certain area or into the level and it goes away. You know, or it's still there. I don't, whatever. Probably makes it more to the area case, huh? There is a potion up there, though. Sir, wow. Okay. There is a potion up here. Not the one I'm looking for, but it ain't hurting nobody. So now where do I go? Was this not my end goal? So the stupid thing I want to try to do is jump into that water pool over there. I know that ain't happening, but that ain't happening. Oh, maybe at the end of this there's a I don't think I can get down from here without taking damage. Like, are we gonna absolutely lose? Oh, okay, okay, we're good. Shit. Oh, is this where I need to go? Over here, maybe? No, this is... I don't know. turn around now. Oh, did I just... Maybe that's not a way forward. Okay, whatever. This way. There is a guard over there. No, don't do that. Jesus. Now, pretty curious about this over here. So there's a lot more up there. That's really high up. Okay. Jesus, okay. What's in here? This is not where I started, right? We started way elsewhere. It's just a set piece? There's nothing here? I don't know. Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Maybe I have to jump up to this. It's a little higher. Now, that might be our... This might be the person that has the life extending thing. Of course, I don't see an arrow that looks like an ensnare. Unless that's the freeze one. That's the blue fire. Give me a second. Where's the manual? The manual actually exclaimed the arrow types. Call of the Swarm. Snare the unwary souls, most sinister spell. You steal the soul of anyone struck with this arrow. Snare of souls. Is that... See, this is the distracting thing. This is the mesmerizing one, right? I don't have this said arrow. Like, I just don't. We never found one. But apparently it copies. Heal the soul of anyone struck with this arrow. Swirl of dancing light. That's the other one. It's Call of the Swarm. There's the fiery messenger. They don't talk about the freezing one. Yeah, you know, the manual does not talk about the frozen one. The one with ice. It's just not in here. Maybe I have them wrong. Let's shoot some arrows. Maybe I've had this wrong. Nice, so this one's the ice one. Yes, yes, run away, do your thing. Wow. Okay, that's ice. Alright, so we know it's not that one. This one looks like the mesmerizing one. Jesus Christ. Come on. Now let's switch to the other one. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like we're both right. Carmack used his PC port of Mario to make parts of the code for various games. Keen, Wolfenstein 3D. Wolf, not 3D, is totally a different type of game. Doom. Yeah, Castle Wolfenstein and Beyond Castle Wolfenstein are very, very different games. Not made by id. They were made by somebody else. From what I remember, they were made with Epics or something like, I don't know. But apparently, they took the license to make the third game. Yeah, Wolfenstein 3D is the third game in the series, which is interesting. I don't know if Bethesda owns the original. Use an advanced scrolling algorithm, which updated the parts of the screen that changed, eliminating the chopping scrolling common in PC games of the era. The original disc for DOS Mario is now in the Strong Museum of Play. Strong? Is that available? Is that something that we can like put on the 486 and try out? Like, did that ever become available, or did Nintendo lose their fucking shit like they always do? No, not a 3D port of Mario. I'm talking about the DOS version of Mario that John Carmack made. I know where I can get Wolfenstein 3D. Yeah, PC port of Mario. Yeah, that's the one I want to know about. That'd be cool if we could throw that on the 486 or something. Dangerous Dave in copyright infringement. Explain that one to me, but it's only the first level. Tell me what that is. I don't know about that. I really know very little about Dangerous Dave. That is a game that completely skipped over me. But we did raid somebody that was playing like a new level for Dangerous Dave, or like a new game made out of its engine. That was very cool. Adaptive tile refresh. Tech demo. An adaptive tile refresh. Interesting. Who did we raid? It was like 2 days ago. I just forget everything all the time. All right. I'm gonna kill her, I guess. I don't know. We gotta go across here. A puzzle game? It seems more like Chip's Challenge to you? That is not at all the impression I got out of it. My question would be is if I took over the body of the heartbeat, do I get wings? I also have other questions, but that's the important one. Do I still have jump? Fuck, I don't. I don't know if we took too long or we just don't need it anymore. Shit. Woo, okay. Don't you fall off that other side. Oh, I see the song came back. It's been the song for most of the levels of this game. Shit. You're thinking of another game? Yeah, Dangerous Dave was kind of like... Shit. Well, from the way it... This motherfucker. The way it looked to me was kind of like a Halloween Harry, like, what was that Carnage game? Alien Carnage, like that kind of thing. Right? There, okay, there we go. Can you help me? There's so many games out there. I can't even keep them all straight. Like I said, Dangerous Dave, not my area of expertise. Never tried that one. Oh shit. Okay. Iode stone is sort of like what you're seeing for Dave. Iode stone. Lodestone. Is that a capital L or an I? My font is getting me over here. Oh look, a whole palace spawned in front of us. What the actual fuck is all that? Okay. Okay. I see that there is a hand there blocking something. Oh, I can get to both sides. Interesting. Okay. Perspective was weird. Shit, I don't know where to go first. What we'll do is we'll save here. Okay. I have zero trust in my safety right now. Trap. I'm looking at that gym right there. Oh, you know what? The gym is the thing that's in here. I'll bet we have to go find the gym somewhere else. It's probably in all that bullshit. I bet this is yeah, it's in socket here. Well, it doesn't really show that, but can't use without damage. Hell yeah. But you can grab individual fingers, that's fun. Okie day. What was that noise? Is that another heartbeat? I like that it's just like a woman saying caw. Like it's not even menacing. Rescue Road, I know that one. Did y'all ever play Math Blaster or like Reader Rabbit? Those took up too much in my childhood. Way too much. Oh, I see you. I see you, Blade. Don't go that way. What are you doing? What are you doing? Just strut on by that blade. Ain't getting us. Alright. This shit looks electrified. I don't trust it. At all. I know this is gonna kill us. Like, I know it is. And we'll find out after the ads!
All of this expression stuff, all it would send is like a 3-digit code at the start of any message you were sending. And so to anyone not using Microsoft Chat, it looked like you were losing your mind because you'd be like, 132, yeah, 175, do the thing. It you should be able to go to...
Onko Teslat nykyään nelipaikkaisia?
No on ne ollut pitkään.
Onhan niitä.
Mun pomollakin on Tesla. Mun pomollakin on Tesla, missä on 4 paikkaa. Mitä tapahtuu?
Say perhaps to drugs. Say perhaps to drugs. Perhaps.
Alright, okay. Yes, well, hopefully we will, This is the final battle!
Did that guy just... Hold up. Did that guy just fire a rocket and then walk in?
What? So what's the name of this game? What in the name of game of this is this? It is, Rebel Moon Rising. It's, Moonbase. Moonbase shooty shoot. We are the rebellion, and we are shooting the bastards. The moon bastards. Yes. Alright. Teleport, don't...
God damn. This is the thing that's gonna get me kicked off of Twitch. I can feel it coming now. There we go. Alright, there it is. Hacker gave himself money for this, so. Did the controller just stop working because I covered it up? the lean seems to be stuck on. Okay. This is what I've been waiting for. There you go. Alright, run up the elevator. I have no idea why this is messing with the ability for the controller to work.
I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
That's my mom. She's a cunt.
I see.
All partitions on deck 6.
What are you doing? Get out of here! That's an order! Colonel! The partitions are going to close! Hurry! Don't make my death meaningless! Colonel! Colonel! Colonel!
Is that a dragon? I think it's dragon shaped. Oh boy! I get to ride a dragon. Hell yeah! Scary.
Ah. Arg.
Welcome back, Prince. Dangerous Dave and the Deserted Pirates. Excuse me. Deserted Pirates Hideout is a late sequel in the series. 10 years ago instead of multiple. Interesting. I don't think I heard about that. System Shock is interesting, but in some ways it's a frustrating game. You want to know what makes System Shock more frustrating? The only way that I've ever played the original System Shock is with the Logitech Cyberman. Yes, it's a controller shaped like boobs. This is a real thing. It's also listed as fully supported on the back of the box, so I was like, what is the Logitech Cyberman? I went and bought one. This is the only way I've ever played it. This thing's something the fuck else. There's a VOD on the YouTube somewhere. Did it as like a fundraiser challenge to help a buddy out. Didn't I got like halfway through the game with it too, and I meant to go back. I didn't. Now I'm not sure if like I should go back and finish it with the Cyberman, or excuse me, if I should use mouse and keyboard on 486 or something. 486 that run on that? Probably be fine. I feel like CD Shock would be fine there. I did slide through there and it drained my health. It was all. What are you doing? Oh, maybe I'm jumping at like the corner or something. Come on, y'all. Made this look easy a second ago. Nope, run, Prince, run. I guess I can't do that. Yeah, that was John Romero's the other John. It's yeah, it's an interesting one. Basically, like a TLDR is if you can get past the first part of the first episode, you know, using patches and fixes, then it's a pretty good game. But there is like a pretty miserable hang up that I ran into when I went to play it. Okay, I think we need to jump over to this maybe. Like there's a part at like a castle gate or something that's just, oh, it's god awful, even on easy. And I just gave up on it. I think I can jump to this. Correct. I have Old School Jay actually sent me an empty box that he had. I had the disc sitting around. He had an empty box of Daikatana. What the fuck just happened? He had an empty box of Daikatana that he had just like bought without any intention to play, just so he could cut the UPC off and get a rebate. No joke. Oh, we just got sucked over to the other one. This is interesting. So I have a nice box of Daikatana with that I just put my CD in. So did I pick a thing up? What happens if I go back down to the bottom? Will I zip over to the other side? No, what was that thing? Where'd this take me? Am I just the fourth way around now? Or the third of the way around? I am. I'm higher up. Are those things producing the electricity the same as the eyevalker? Oh. I think that's what. Okay. Not gonna make that jump in. Oh, I did. Okay, good. It's very, very interesting. Level. Sorry, let me send a text message real quick. I just realized I hadn't responded to. Okay, that fit in a pocket, I guess. Hey, Raz. I don't know about Two Thrones, but the unrelated game called The Forgotten Sands on the other consoles sure as fuck did. I remember that. The very end of it with all the boss battles. The thing that it did was like all these disconnected platforms. You had like a grapple type ability and you could like latch onto harpies and attack them and that would pull you to the next platform. That was Prince of Persia: The Forgotten Sands, which is a very good game and completely different than The Forgotten Sands on the Wii, which is an even better game. Like, not even the same kind of game. Oh, there's blades here now. Okay, well. Don't do that. Brents, come the fuck on here. I feel like I jumped that well. Come on now. Just the trip is ridiculous here. Is there any reason to go over to the other side of that or just jump through here? I never played Two Thrones. That was the one, like I played Sands of Time and I played, I don't know, maybe half of Warrior Within. It just didn't click with me like the way Sands of Times did. And Two Thrones, everything I saw about it just looked dull. The game is up in the air. It is, yeah. I don't know, nothing about Two Thrones appealed to me. I also got really annoyed being chased, oh my god, by the Daihaka or whatever it was in Warrior Within. And like having to listen to Godsmack of all things. That's not gonna work out for me. Oh my god, it did. It's like the Nickelback of new metal. It was the music. What was it? There was just a Godsmack song that played every time you were being chased by this unkillable creature. It just, like, if I liked Godsmack before that, every time I hear the sound of their music now, I just am filled with dread. So I don't know if that was played off very well. Yet different from the PC version of the Forgotten Sands. The piece from as far as I know, the PS3, Xbox 360, and PC versions were the same, but the Wii versions just, there is no similarity at all. At all. It is, I mean, it's, I don't know. I'm trying to, like, it's been a long time since I did a stream of that, but it almost reminded me more of a Zelda game. Like, just everything was handled. It was a different story. Like, it wasn't even the same story. The prince didn't even look the same. Like, it was a completely different story in a completely different place, with completely different gameplay mechanics. Like, it was wild. Yeah, the latch onto harpies. Yeah, so what's actually interesting is this one comes with the original Prince of Persia on the Wii. You know, the box art kind of looks the same. It's a little bit different, but like just everything was completely different. Like this had like lush tropical environments. Sorry, I know it's not focusing great, but it was just a different game. Like the other one was very sandy and castle-y, like yeah. You had like a thing that you could aim around, kind of like Navi or whatever from Zelda. That's kind of why it makes me think of that. It's just a really pretty and colorful game. Latch onto harpies, freeze water. Yeah, restore crumbled walls. Yeah, I mean the version on the other consoles and PC is also great. I will say this though. Back when it came out, when it was still new, when Ubisoft still had servers, if you lost internet connection, it would just dump you to desktop and it wouldn't save the game. I found that highly fucking irritating, Ubisoft. It needed online servers to run. So I'm sure there's a fix for that. But it's definitely one you're gonna wanna. No, what have you done? Why did you do that twice? Should not save. The same with Splinter Cell Conviction. You lost internet connection while playing it on your like Wi-Fi or whatever. Just crashed. Okay, bye? What the fuck just happened? Huh. I'm going in here then. Maybe. Little sword. This harpy thinks I'm gonna come over there and fight her. I am not. She's gonna go back and forth, and I'm gonna fill her full of arrows. Zero interest in a sword fight with a harpy. Tiny little butterfly wings. Caw! Drop anything for me? It's like a blue glowy thing there. Almost seems like there's a path around the backside over here. Explore this a little bit. So dumb. Like, if we could have, like, shimmied through here, wouldn't have had to have done any of that. Whee! Okay. But we learned our lesson about sequence breaking. Oh my god. Okay. That did not let me jump to that upper platform up there. I see. Wow. That camera is intensely bullshit. That camera is intensely bullshit. Wow. What is that? What are you doing? Why would you walk? Why would you walk forward like that? Bro. I think the forward got stuck. Don't do that. Tell me about this bag. Don't, no, Prince! Whoa, what? Oh my god, wow, alright, wow. Dude, this is wild. I don't know why I'm actually getting this. Probably because we were... See, this thing up here, this is probably where they should have put the permanent life increase. Great, much help. Okay, it's over. So that was, in my opinion, cheap. I mean, kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. What do y'all think about that? Weird perspective messing with you? I mean, at least you can still look around. Like, if you couldn't look around with the adjustable camera, that would have been kind of dumb. Pretty dumb. He comes at me too hot here. Let's fireball him or something. Jesus Christ, come on, man. Oh, I didn't really take much health, did it? Wouldn't that be cool? It's too far, though. Maybe end the level. I was kind of talking about this at the start of stream yesterday. Not the end of the level, okay. But I'm seriously considering starting in December with Elder Scrolls Arena and then playing all of the Elder Scrolls games. Like, throughout 2027. That is... Like, next to Final Fantasy, I feel like that is one of the most intense commitments a streamer can make for a year. Maybe more. Most Elder Scrolls games are like at least 100 hours. I mean, you can obviously speed run them, but I wouldn't do that. But I have not sat down and played through really any of them. I mean, I've played bits here and there of all of them, actually, including the MMO. Now, there would be the thing. There would be the thing. Like, if I was going to commit 2027 to Elder Scrolls, maybe it'd be a thing like once a week there'd be like an Elder Scrolls Online night or something. Maybe Sean Beanland would be interested in doing that once a week. I believe me and Sean actually have a co-stream night over on his channel next Tuesday, actually. It was on my calendar. But since we played Grim Dawn last month and we've been playing that off stream, I don't know if we're going to play more of that or if we're just going to pick another random co-op game. Should probably send his ass a message this weekend. Something I should have brought up when I was having lunch with him on Sunday. Figure Arena is a really good way to break in the 486 back there. I think I would do Daggerfall over Unity though. Sorry, give me a second. Sorry about that. Please fall over and make lots of noise. It'll be fine. All fine. Fix that. Put one of my mag mounts on a clip. I just gotta put an adapter on it quick. That's not gonna do. I just have the wrong the adapters I have go the wrong way. Do they? Yes, they do. All right. Well, never mind. Give me just 1 second. Grab my. Climbed up here. Oh, windmill in the sky. That's interesting. Sure, why not? Actually, wait, before we do that. I'm not gonna lie, like, these sky effects, like, you can see all the little pieces, but they do look pretty cool. They do look pretty cool. Somebody did good work in that shit. Wish I want to get around that door. It's the thing that oh, it's a keyhole. I was like, that's a object. The door closed on me. Of course it did. Now this feels like something we saw on Sans Time. Oh my god. Okay. We're tiny now. Tiny Prince! seem to have some issues. I think they look awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Here's our first issue is this is a movable box. Which we're probably not going to be able to move. Which we're probably not going to be able to move once we're tiny. I don't think this... Well, it'll be interesting. If we move the box and it stays moved, then we've been shrunk. If it doesn't, then we've been teleported to another area where everything's larger. And I'm curious now which one it is. You know what I mean? Kind of like that, the mirrors in video games. Like at the beginning of Silent Hill 2, it's actually everything you see duplicated on the other side of nothing. Like it's not actually a reflection, it's just the world is doubled. Which is kind of how like floor reflections. We can see the keyhole. I mean, they could have just duplicated the whole thing big. Remember, this is the level that just teleported us to different little water cauldrons, right? Like that technology we know is in here. But like making the prince tiny and changing his jump height physics and stuff, also kind of in here. Because we have the jump potion, but... Oh. It's a limited time. See, I wasn't paying attention, so I'm not sure. We have a limited amount of time to get through that. Okay. That is interesting. That was the me not paying attention. Okay. Which is my favorite thing. Duplicate. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. See, this does teleport us though. Because the... Okay, hang on. I probably should have saved it there. Alright, hang on. Alright. So, here's why I know for a fact that we teleported into a room with larger objects. Y'all ready for the answer? Go ahead and shout it out in class. In chat class. If you know why. I'll give you a digital high five if you know the answer of why I know for sure that we've been teleported. Apple didn't tell me off screen. No, because remember how we stepped on a floor plate to get shrunk? Remember that part? That was like the mechanic. Where we are now has no floor plate at all. Just doesn't exist. It's not there. It's not there. So we're in a different room. No pressure plays you realize. That's right. That's right. Ding, ding, ding. That's your high five. that way. This motherfucker here. Okay. It happened though? Yeah, it was. Y'all send Apple some like positive vibes. She's having a shit day at work right now, which is one of the reasons I'm messaging her. What the fuck? Dude, I don't want this. None of this. I don't know where you want me to go either. Where do you want me to go? Like, what is my goal here? Is it this? To where? To that box? Which needs to be a lot closer to the door, or what?
I can't quite make it over to the keyhole.
Alright. De-shrink me, game. We're gonna move that box. So, it must move this in the other place. No. Yeah, see that key plate right there? That pressure plate? Not a thing. Not a thing. But it looks like we have like a decent amount of like timing leeway though, which is nice. Just take the damn plate over here. Also, the lighting's pretty different, so. Motherfucker. That was a slap in the face, wasn't it? What did I lose help from? Yeah, which still, I just didn't know where exactly it needed to be. Oh God. Just in Biggins trying to get through the hole. Oh no! It's no. Transporter malfunction. I don't remember where I lost health. It must have been when I was jumping around tiny. Okay. That looks like a jump potion.
Okay,
Some platforms won't let you save on. That is a jump potion. You can make this jump, but jump down to the floor to unshrink instead of the ledge. I think I lost. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. I think this guy over here is the asshole that has the health upgrade that I need to hit with a certain kind of arrow or I don't get it. I don't know. I think to get to him, we probably have to use the jump potion. Oh, there's a switch here. Whoa. That was not a switch. What is this? I don't know what to make of this. This is weird. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. Oh. Hmm. I don't think I noticed this part down here. How to get to you? That's way too high. Oh, wait, hold on. What is under this, then? Nothing, huh? So what if I run off the ledge over here? Well, like... Whoops, whoops. Jesus, okay. I didn't try going to the edge yet. Maybe things appear? No. Could you imagine, like, you know, there's some games you look at and you're like, oh, I could speed run this. Could you imagine how miserable a speed run of this game would be with the slowest movement system ever devised for a video game? Like, I'd rather, I don't know, anything. I'm sure somewhere out there, somebody's like, hold the world record for doing this in 30 fucking hours. Yeah. Like, shaving minutes off of it each time they do it. Like when you're talking about shaving time off a personal best in this game, it's so slow that like any shortcut saves you 30 fucking minutes, right? Like every time. Like, you just walk through a level backwards instead of having to take 10 seconds to turn around. I don't know how to get to that. Or him. I want to, though. Because I kind of think there's more health bottles there. I mean, this is clearly the end of the level, right? And the flying demon? Yo, this is that bullshit. We don't even get boss music here. I think we have to get on this guy and fly away. Yeah. All right, hang on. We're going back. We're going back. I'll show the video when we do this again. 1 hour 42 minutes seems to be the current record. I'm sure you can beat that though. How? Thanks. I hate that. I hate knowing that. I hate knowing that. Could you imagine, like, how much time of your life you'd have to take up to get that good at this game? Come on, somebody explain this one to me. How do we get over there? The problem, the answer's out here, because everything out here is just on the other side of that keyhole, yeah? So... Actually, what's even more interesting is that door where the keyhole was doesn't even seem to be there anymore. So I guess we could go back in there if we wanted. Is that the answer? How would I get up there if I wanted to? That is a platform I cannot save. Negative. Actually, I brought up something else. There's stuff down below that. Rope. Did I use that rope to get up there? See, the thing that's weird is that there's a jump potion over there I just can't figure out how to get to. Obviously the jump potion would help me get to that, but like, I don't know. Maybe that can be reached. I'm just hitting the angle wrong. I feel like I was really close to it a second ago. Give me a little bit of coyote time! I feel like I'm really close to this, actually. Like, we all agree, that's pretty damn close, right? Does this have, like... Hold on. Serious question. Does this have... There's a mechanic in Lara Croft. If you engage grab too soon, the arc of your jump ends faster. Whereas if you're, like, flying and grab at the last second, you go farther. And I'm just, like, panicking and grabbing too late. We'll see. Oh my god. There's jump arcs in this. Okay. Why wasn't that in the manual? Okay. Jump arcs are a thing, just like Tomb Raider. Okay. Huh. Huh. Actually, wait a second. Oh my god, did I not save it? Oh, I did. What does this potion do? Green glowing potion. Hang on. We were looking at this one the other day. Or well, I have a thing that. Weapons. Yeah, this guide here has like 3-4 arrows that are not in the game's fucking instruction manual. We'll be right back.
Those balls he'll hit every time.
So you're just gonna blow the dude. Fuck the wall, then blow a guy.
That host, huh? What? About the Chinese dynasty? It was a thing. This game is brutal, but I like it at the same time. Safety word is ouch.
I fucked it up. Well, I disappointed Diddy as well. I'm sorry, Diddy. There we go. Oops. Right. Yay. Thank you for my claps. I was just pressing buttons. I didn't know what was happening.
Oh.
You are my customers, or whatever you want to call it, my clients. I'm here to please you.
Not even an animation for that one, just, hey you.
Oh no. Oh, the house. Mother! No! I went out for some nuts. No! The pie! Mother!
What the hell? Well, that went well.
Yeah, I did beat it. Just have to be patient. Oh, is that a...
Hey, welcome back, friends. Hey, Quiet. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. How did your show go with the symphony? You finishing your break as well? Hey, Racer, good to see you. Okay, so I was just thinking about this. This guy here, so I was looking up the arrow Unwary soul, the ensnarement, the thing that makes you take over their body. It went very well. Is there any video of that I can watch since we didn't get to go? The note about this arrow, it lets you strike an individual, allows you to possess their body. It has one use in the game at one point. We didn't find this arrow, and I think that's the thing we were just reading about it. Just some clips you posted to IG. Got it. So we don't have that arrow, so getting this like health vial from this guy is just not gonna happen. But I don't know what this potion is. That's what I came here to look up. So this is like a neon green potion? Poison's light blue-green. That's not it. Green means go. Get this. Whenever you see it, this potion, folks, drinking it, sweet, sweet nectar will refill your life bottles and add bonus ones. Oh. Is this a yellow one? Do we feel like that's yellow or green? That is yellow-green, isn't it? I have no idea. See, I don't know what this is. Does it? It doesn't increase it. Oh. Poor. Okay. This is what we were looking for. I didn't notice it do that a minute ago. So that's excellent. We have more health, everybody. Okay. So here's what we just learned. Here's what we just learned. What we were supposed to do was shoot an arrow, take over this guy's body, hop over here, get this potion. No joke. But, being the smart fellers that we are, we took our Tomb Raider training and learned about jump curves and late grabs and made it here in a way we were not supposed to. So we did technically the impossible. Now you gotta figure out how to get down and move off the level. That's actually fucking awesome. Can we make it back? Yeah, that's exactly what I said, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Freeman. Quiet for the videos of the concerts. That's awesome. Quiet Entertainer's a DJ and song composer, and he did like over in Nashville did a show with like a symphony orchestra kind of deal. And we were originally gonna go to Nashville, and I was gonna be like one of the main draws to be there, but we just could not swing the trip with everything else that was going on. That was like, what, 2 weeks ago? Last weekend? But there's some videos. If anybody's interested, I'll post them on our Discord later. Last weekend, yeah. Yeah, I meant to message you after that and ask how it went. But I'm glad you're here. Now I don't have to. Oh my god, grab this stupid ledge. There we go. This is good as we get towards the end of the game and we just learned that you actually do increase your health. Yeah, I'll get back to it. Alright, buddy. Have a great day. I hope it goes well. Or at least you get paid. Alright, let's avoid this fight. Just absolutely no epic music, nothing right now. Oh God. Fly me away, stone tut horse. Sphinx. I like stone tut horse. Oh, it's pretty. It's actually really pretty. I think this is one of the best backdrops, I'll be honest. Yeah. Yeah, Raz. Why the fuck is that? Why couldn't you just take us to our destination? I mean, I'm glad we didn't have to cross the entire world to get to the North Pole, but... Yo, what the fuck? This is absolutely asinine. I was wondering if Cliffs was gonna have 2 save points, but it looks like it doesn't. It looks like when there's a level you do again, it overwrites itself. That's interesting. Oh no. No. That's even worse. Hold on. Oh fuck. Why did I do that? I just meant to click the picture. I was gonna say because the screenshot only had 3 bottles in it. That's interesting. I think just all only have 3 levels in them. 3 bottles. Please have saved with our 8 bottles. Do we have 8 or 7? So we went. This is very interesting. I really don't understand. So we had 6 bottles, right? We gained 2 bottles from this, but I saw a video where somebody had 7. So now I'm wondering, like, if we had not have picked up the health extenders until just now, and we only had the 3 that we started out with, if we'd have picked this one up, if it would have shot us up to 8. Like, it doesn't matter if you miss them, but each one, like, tops it out to where it was intended. Like, they would all... Because we got 2 from one of them. We went from 4 to 6. But it was weird because the video I saw, a guy had 7, which was an odd number. I'm sure somewhere out there, maybe the speedrunner is the expert in this game. And the rest of us Sands of Time plebs are just like, game held hands. I could rewind when I fucked up. I am, just because I'm not sure about how this saved. Just want to make sure that we have one with all the bottles, since we don't have that save anymore. All right, now I know there's another health extender here. Which now that we know about, we want to make sure we get. Cliffs. Oh, this is the last one in the game. All right, found inside the first guardhouse after unfrozen a monk, good English, is located inside a pit where it's guarded by some kind of monster like Shattered said some sort of black monkey or rat. What? We're looking for a pit in a guardhouse. That's all I know. It just work here, man. I guess I'm going this way. But differently than that, maybe. Yeah, you know your Sphinx has to fly in under the radar on the bottom of the damn cliff. That Persian Mr. Radar. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I think I need to go over here. I'm trying to make this jump around this corner here. Well, there's arrows in that waterfall. Actually, I think we should go there first. I wonder if I can get there without damage like this. Woo! Okay. Bats? That's actually pretty cool. I can dig it. All the shit I'm talking about this game, though, I really do like it. Will I play it again after this? I don't know. I don't think so. Mostly just the movement speed is painstakingly slow, but I'm really happy about playing through it once. You dig? $10 to reset up whatever's happening. Can I not grab ropes? Yes. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wanted to look up there, but we're gonna move back out a little bit here. No, stop. We're gonna move back out a little bit here. Okay. I'm gonna hit that ledge and like miss the jump. Are you a guardhouse? That a frozen guard? Look like a guard to me. Question. Does flame blue arrow of fire stuff thaw him?
Thank you. Thank you, my son. Safe passage lies beyond that door. Let me open it for you.
Huh. Cool. Glad we had like at least 3 of those left. That was actually pretty fucking cool. Okay, so safe passage beyond that door. What? The pit? Questions here. It looks like ice. Does it break? In the pit. But I do really want to know what was up there, though, because we're leaving that area. Won't go down there yet. Let's go see what's up here. Speaking of TR, to your left, the path of heretical. To your right, the route of the virtue. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Was that? Which one was that from? Oops. I see rats. Wasn't it talking about rats? TR4. I was gonna guess 3. I was gonna guess 3. Because I remember like 3 was the one where you got to pick where you were going next and you met that guy in the boat or whatever. At the end of the first whatever. See rats. Hold on. Is that chicken bone? Huh. I wonder if they like you have to go through here to get blue flame arrows. Look at that. If you were out. Because you couldn't. Havok has questions. I think we need to use the rats to come in here and weight down this plate. Hey, that's cool. Interesting. Thing that. I guess we could get out here if we wanted to. Nah. I have questions now. All right, look at Booger. What? 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 What was odd? What was odd? That seems like the blades I'm missing, doesn't it? Sure do. Seems like we got all our weapons back. Finally. So my question here is we have two of the flame arrows. I wonder if this turns my arrows into flame arrows, 'cause that looks like it's what he's doing. We now have 3 flame arrows. Okay. So this is what we had to do to... Well, hold on. Hold on. Is this... Hold on. Can we just do this with all of our arrows? We just keep doing it? Is there any reason not to? Can I imbue my swords with this, please? I'm just gonna give myself, like, 10 of them. I don't see a good reason not to. Yeah, leave us with 8 regular arrows and now 10 flame arrows, which may come in handy more in this frozen ass level. That's cool. So that's what they were talking about, shrines and blessings. Okay. So... There were bugs with the cult. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Well, that's okay. We got a level save. So, I need to reread what that said, because that potion should be around here somewhere. Found inside the guardhouse after unfrozen a monk. Okay. It's located inside the pit that were guarded by some kind of monster. Okay, yeah. Guarded by some kind of monster, not the rat. It's remembered. After unfrozen a monk. Wait a minute. Bro, what? Hold on. Why? Why have 19 regular arrows and no flame arrows? Hold the fuck on. What just happened here? What? How did... Y'all saw that, right? We give ourselves 5 and walk off, I guess. Does leaving this room, like, trigger some kind of whatever? That was really weird, right? Maybe it was because I had him selected when I was adding to him. I don't know. But like we painstakingly like did 10 of them or 7 of them. Thanks, brother. What was the issue with this thing? We fell through it or something? That's okay. Okay. I see a purple potion down there. That's pretty cool. Purple was like the full heal or something. Sheety snow, right? There's like a little tiny puddle of water over here. It's enough to drown in. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why? Why do I... What the fuck? I don't have any... Look. I have 20 damn regular arrows and no flame arrows again. And we've saved since then, so whatever. It must be a temporary thing. And it must revert all of my flame arrows. Because I had 3. That's an annoying as hell bug. Or feature. Oh, wow. Is this what we're doing? Okay. Okay. We're gonna do it differently than that. No, sir. Ah! Alright. That sure is a trust fall, ain't it? Yeah, that is where we came from. Different angle sure was a thing. Can I just, like... What is... Oh, maybe I don't need to climb up across. Just need to run from here. That one didn't even give us like coyote time or warning. It just fell. Top of the world to you. Oh, I see. This is where that bridge would have been. Yeah, it's because the other one was still falling. Oh man, you know, this one's up there. Why are we in snow? Falcon Darth flew us over here. We somewhere in Afghanistan? Maybe. Somewhere around there, yeah. You know, this one's beautiful. Like, honestly, this snow level is stunning. But there was an earlier level that was very, very, like, emerald green teal that was a water level. And I really liked that one a lot. Wait till Buns is done and continue. That's like a leaf pile of doom. Interesting. Are they all like this? Oh, there's arrows down there. Let's see those.
Reinforcements en route. Sensors indicate incoming friendly dropships.
Get out of here, stalker.
That might be the guardhouse up there that we've been looking for. It's insane, this game has incredible visuals and show through when the level itself embraces it, but many seem kind of like a little bit empty. I mean, yeah, you know, having a lot of moving things around in the level this early in the 3D game. This was 1999. But yes, like, well, you know what I think it is? I think it's kind of like, we were talking about, you know, Romero and Carmack earlier. Oh, shit. Hang tight. We were talking about Romero and Carmack earlier, like, you know, in Doom, like, they had some pretty good levels, and then there's fucking Sandy Peterson, and you always know when it's one of their levels. Like, most of Doom 2. So I think level design was probably, you know, segregated out like that. Let's see the mods here get paid in cocaine. That is, well, that's our girlfriend. She likes to fill up the fish tank. I kind of let her do that. You know them by Sandy Peterson arrows? Yeah. Wait. Oh, I just picked up arrows. That was weird too. Oh, wait. But it has the effect. Dude, arrows in this game are busted. Busted. Why don't you fall down the giant hole? Pants. It's good to see you, buddy. How was your stream today? Azer? There you go. Jägermeister? How was... Ooh! You're playing Expert Difficulty Thief 2 Metal Age? Jesus, okay. Okay. Let's go beat this monkey. Not shot. Not shot your pants. This other thing. Bro. 7 hours, got through level 1, 90% level 2. Oh, right. Those are kind of like pretty open levels, aren't they? Not that. It's not what I want. It's staff. The staff of beating. Smack the monkey. Well, that's a good... Hey, that eyeball is from Sanitarium. It's from one of the point-and-click adventures, isn't it? The one that makes the, like, licky noises. I watched Dimension Dude solve that puzzle for a very long time. That noise was in my nightmares after that. It's not the same to me. If I go through here, I'm gonna fall, right? Oh, wow, it's the first one that does it. Hi. I don't know if this mic actually works in there, if I fix that or not. We really could have had Falcondarf drop us off at the damn top, you know? Those emotes, those eyeball emotes are pretty great, not gonna lie. Pretty great. What am I gonna do here? Oh, I guess we're going around this ledge here. Get some food, watching for more monkeys. Hello? Tell me this doesn't look like a shimmy ledge. And why you let us get this far? Huh. Oh, that might be where we have to go, regardless. I hope y'all had fun over there at Shot Your Pants stream. Good people. Good people. Hello? Run up on me, ninja. Got a lot more health. The set piece is incredible here. I love this. This is probably my favorite level so far. Is it just me? Or does that door look weirdly familiar? Whoa. What was that door looks like the cover art to a big box. I'm thinking the game was called Darkstone. Let me find it. It looks so fucking familiar. No, maybe not quite. I was kind of thinking it was looking real familiar like that. Easily distracted. Easily distracted. Where is the ladder? What do you mean? I missed context on that because I got distracted. Nothing in the guardhouse. See, you had a girlfriend. Nice fingernails. Yes. Girlfriend and wife took me to get my fingernails done once, and I have done it ever since. There is a guy up here, but like... I don't see a way for me to get up here. No, there's actually a girlfriend and a wife. I'm in a throuple. Like an apple is wife, Bun Buns is our girlfriend. How? By talking, by having a conversation. It's true. By having a conversation. We're just three in a... Yeah, exactly. What she said. We all felt the deep need to challenge our parental units. That was sarcasm. You're just confused. It's easy. I've been married... Well, okay, so... The TLDR of it is Bun Buns is somebody that I dated way back in the 90s. And we actually don't remember breaking up, one. But we had somebody come between us. It was kind of a whatever. We didn't know how we felt about each other for 20 years. Meanwhile, I got married and Bun Buns and I reconnected like 20 years later. And I was like, yep, we still have feelings. So... I went and talked to Like an Apple, who's my wife, and we figured it out. And that's how we figured it out. We're all in a relationship together. Just open conversation. I will not say it was an easy transition, but it worked. It worked out, and everybody's happy. Now we have a richer, fuller life than I ever thought was possible. And... nobody gets left behind in it, which is amazing. And then, yeah, she moved here from Nashville earlier this spring. Over the winter, we bought her an engagement ring together and gave that to her in January? Was it January or December? Probably January. Or no, did we do it in February over, I think we did it over Valentine's Day, actually. Went and found a nice restaurant in Portland that overlooked the city on a sunset. It was real nice. It was January. Okay. We did something. We did something on Valentine's Day. I'm conflating two things. Yeah, Vegas. Got it. I want to jump up here. I don't think I can. New Kids on the Block. How could I possibly? Well, because I did. Completely lost what I was doing here. So I walked in here. I can't go up higher. There's more over there. Oh, this might be the pit. Shit, there's another monkey creature. Is that our potion here? That's our potion. Oh, you know what? I should have... Is that 12? 10. Jesus, okay. See, it jumped up 2 more. I'm gonna fight that creature because I believe it'll heal me when I take that too. Zen-like harmony. You respect it. Well, I'm also in a relationship with 2 women. I'm half joking. All right, monkey creature, go away. You know what the biggest change was in that relationship? The realization that you will not survive without a shared Google Calendar. Cannot be done. If you want real advice, that's it. So I wonder about this fire down here, if it can change arrows too. Yeah, calendar. Like, I don't even know. Like, it'd be like this. Like, it's just insane. And every single one of these things that has like 2 or 3 color blocks on it has like a thing that says between 2 and 5 more items. And I'm the only person that puts my work schedule on it because it fluctuates sometimes. So why did the monkey creature have a fireplace in here? That's cool. Okay. Alright, we found the thing that we were kind of hoping to not miss. What does the white one do? Okay, pull that back up. Potions. Whites. White. This is the Pegasus Vintage. This potion will make you a breaker of the law of gravity. Once you imbibe it, you will fall downward at a much slower rate. Okay. Well, definitely gonna need that shit. We haven't seen one of these before. No. So that was gray. We found a gray potion, not white. I mean, if I'm invisible, why can't I walk through walls? That'd be cool. Just guessing. This is where we would go. What, how did you get in here, man? Don't worry about it. Oh, interesting. Where birthday? Like, sorry, what? I guess that was just to dodge a fight. All right, we're going over here. This whole thing's gonna fucking collapse. Like that's a thing. This is a thing. Just run, man. Oh wow, run. All right. Just checking out the calendar. Shit. See, Apple just had hers last month. Me and Buns are like just a couple days apart, so we're basically. Buns and I are a twin flame. Like, we just basically share birthdays at this point. Like, we're two halves of the same soul. Which makes Apple our soulmate. It was really easy to figure out. Sometimes things just make sense. Excuse me. You do your Ooga Booga dance. This way. It's very odd. Okay. Oh. Oh, hang on. It looks like if I jump down here, I'm gonna get blown out one of those holes. Oh no, they have. But they have grates. No, but I did hear that we lost both Dolly Parton and Tim something. Can't think of his last name suddenly. In the last Tim Curry, thank you. Yeah. Mine went completely blank on that. Space. Command and Conquer. That is Tim Curry, yeah. He basically didn't do anything else other than Command and Conquer. Like, that's just the only thing he's known for. Oh, here's what I'm looking for. Got ads. We'll be right back.
Friend, come here. Stay a while and don't resist. Are you sure I won't be resisting? Welcome to the Brotherhood, my fellow December members. We are here to play some Command and Conquer. Because of course we are. Christopher spamming with the flashbangs. See? You will not deter me from my mission, Christopher. Also, welcome to the stream. How was your stream? Did I actually?
I forgot they did that! Why did I forget they did that?
I punched that one. Eee, can we get some ammo? I punched him off the cliff! I punched them both!
4 left.
Lost Alton. All gone.
All right, don't come.
Okay.
Into
It's all right, we're only
3 right.
halfway.
Caution, Titans too late. Don't come.
You drive like this on the way home. Oh no! Why did they put hairy, bumpy lumps into the track? About
It didn't seem like anybody was too annoying coming into chat. Which is good. Fuck, come on.
Half to about 20% of my assignment done. The full paper is due next.
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind us.
What the fuck? That's why I kept like every time I've res you for like the last hour, I've been blowing you. Because when he said hello on stream. You're welcome for that, by the way.
And I get some parts. Okay, so I get command console. I'll take that. Mackie part, yes. Mackie part. Mackie part. Aw. Ooh. What do you think? Yeah. Look, look, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mackie part. Mackie part, yeah.
I can imagine his.
Jesus Christ.
His body was twisted. His body was twisted.
Remix.
His body was twisted. His body was twisted. He had webs. His fingernails were torn.
That's why I love this. What the fuck? I need a clip.
But thing is that I'm not all that like interested or invested in the story because the game is making me read, and the best thing about video games is not reading. That you get a book if you want good reading.
Go.
we got him. We got him.
Hetkine. Mikä painois sen atista? Oi, 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 oi. What's the bet one of these has something really good, and it won't be the one that I choose? For fuck's sake. Thanks, game.
Welcome back, friends. Sorry about that. Coordinating. I don't know why I keep grabbing the mouse for this game. I don't use mouse. Just terrible INS camera. Alright, 1 second. Got an answer to my question. Okay. Just kidding. We'll play in a second. Or actually, Buns, are you still in the stream? So I don't have to type this out. Okay. Allegedly, tonight is figured out now. It's interesting. There's a lot going on in this cave. This is a great level. This is a great level. Unsure. From a distance it looked like water. Now it looks like a light shaft. Okay. There was something down here. Actually, there was something down here as well. A door and a switch. One of those doors. Okay. Oh, that's very Tomb Raider, isn't it? The ambience in this level is top tier. I'm about to fall into a trap. Seriously, this level fucking rules. Alright, some of these things look like buttons. one of these things open or something? Fuck. That's nice. I'm just gonna run. Shit. I guess we have to fight this guy. Alright. Okay. What's up? You know, I... Oh, right. Nah, we're gonna do better. Okay. We'll use block. It's fine. Whatever. God, man. We'll pick a different weapon. Gotta get in close anyway, so let's use fast attacks. Jesus. No, long might be the way to do this. Have to keep scooting in with the other one. Fuck yeah. Get him! Alright. Hey, we did good. We only lost one vial on that. Let's save. You know, if I actually play this with, like, you know, if I'm not just button spamming it, like, it's kind of a good combat system, but it's also really frustrating and random. Like, it's, I don't know. Like, it's good, it's well thought out, but it's not fun. I mean, until you, like, have mastered it, then I guess you could call it fun. I don't know. It's like, it hasn't walked that line between fun and, like, overly complicated realistic. Are we calling that a white potion? Because... I have no idea what that potion did. It wasn't the invisibility one. And where are we going now? Oh. I got it. I know what we're doing. I got it. This was the fall potion, not your fast potion. Shit. I was kind of hoping I could turn around and get out of here. This is kind of like feathers in Pocahontas. Feather of Falling 4, yeah. Motherfucker. Okay. Ha! I was like, I know I didn't jump. I know I'm gonna miss that ledge. I thought that was it. Amazing. I thought that was it. What was Feather falling for? Was that Elder Scrolls? We're jumping like Minecraft, got it. We're jumping like the $6 million man, like no. Just... There was a show I was obsessed with, the reruns of that when I was a kid on the Sci-Fi Channel. That and the Bionic Woman. Those were amazing. Loved them. I might be the only person in my age bracket that knows or cares what that is. Because that was very 60s. Or 70s. That was more 70s, wasn't it? They got comic book runs at some point, which is interesting. I always thought it was cool that, like, because crossovers were not a common thing. Crossovers were not a common thing, but there was definitely crossover between Steve Austin and... Can't think of her name, the name of the Bionic Woman. Alright, listen, dork. Ooh! Hell yeah. We've managed to, like, not have him shoot us a second time, which is great. Yeah, this might be my favorite level in the game by a long shot. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there's been some cool levels, but this one's just been fun. And it feels... Okay. Oh, good God. Damn, he's just getting fucked up on every rock here. Okay. Was I supposed to grab that bridge? Like, I thought I was watching a cutscene. Just impaled on rocks. This is a Tomb Raider game. Oh wow, look at that. You're supposed to do that after the little cutscene. This is amazing. Good job, good job. So it's getting over it with Prince of Persia. We're now at the bottom of the mountain again. I love it when they only put a handrail on one side of a bridge. This is a very long level. These levels have become increasingly long. Let me ask my wife one more question about dinner plans. I really appreciate y'all being here, by the way. You have thoroughly enjoyed sharing my favorite hobby with all of you. Well, our favorite shared hobby, right? How do I do this? What if I just jump at it and grab? Oh, we can do a sidestep jump. I'll bet that's the ticket here. Let's do that, because that's a button I have. Whoop. It's like the second time we've had to use that in this game was just now. I've never had to use it anywhere else. That's gonna be interesting. Hold on. What's below me then? It's like 8 keys I'm having to press to do that. These are hard to judge. Use my hat like a crosshair. I mentioned it at the beginning of stream that I found out about the Commodore 77, which is a Cyberpunk 2077 themed Commodore 64 that they're doing as like a limited collab. Yeah, that went on a credit card. Then I shredded my credit card because good goddamn, it's expensive. I am incredibly excited about it. If y'all have not seen that, Google it. It's incredible. It also comes with like, you know, lore enhancing demos and owner's manual for Cyberpunk 2077. It's just such a weird collab, and it's like, well, I don't have a Commodore 64 yet. This FPGA, modernized with old and new video outs, seemed like the right deal for me. Because I could use my Commodore monitor for the Amiga or, you know, HDMI. It's pretty fucking cool. So that'll be here sometime in February. Oh my god, am I gonna have to do a crazy side jump here too? No, we got this. No. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, there is enough to stand on here. Man, this is some cliffside infiltration, ain't it? Oh, fuck. Oh, I had to grab. Just didn't. That's funny. Stuff is great. Why is it? I'm blanking on who was asking about what the demo level was in this game. I hope this was the demo level. Like, if this was the demo level of this game, like, that would have been the smart move. But it wouldn't. Something safe passage. Was it? No, because Raz, you played the entire thing, right? Streamer brain's kicking in hard. That's what the monk said. Oh, yeah. You did, but it was about 12 years ago, sure. 12 years ago is when I bought my first copy of this, and I'm finally getting around to it. I found a CD-ROM copy of it at a Salvation Army over in the puzzles, or in the music. No, it wasn't in the puzzles. It was weird. I think Salvation Army's gone now. And then at some point, I found a big box copy of it, and bought that. Hello. Well, you'd come over here so I can just run around your ass. Whee! Oh shit. That. It's not. Yeah, fuck it. Ugh. Oh. We may have to play this differently. Okay. We're actually gonna have to fight. Can I diagonal jump? Come on, broski. Oh my fuck. You know, hold on. There was it said anybody with a staff use the shorter weapon. So like these. Here, save. That over and over again. Come on. Cut his head off. Stab him in the belly button. Ooh. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that until I fight this other guy. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll come back and get that. Now the other one had like a switch in the wall. Quick save, so I respect my time better. Actually, we should probably be using the staff on him. Oh, they both left. Okay. They both left heals. Splash me with your mystical powers, bottle. What do you do, button? Ah. Thing I probably needed. Okay. End of level. Wow, that was a long level. Cutscene, princess. Oh.
I'm sure your grief is real, my love, but the beggar prince is now gone. Will you never allow me to comfort you?
Get out!
You will learn to never turn your back on me. You will look upon me when I speak to you, and when I act, you will see that I am in every way the equal of your late husband.
I mean, it's just a normal cat at 3 a.m.
Perhaps you were right, my husband.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Wow. Hey, is that our girl? Shit, it's not our girl. Okay. Please don't jump across the fire moat. Okay, where are we? Yeah, that cutscene was unexpected. We're in the Sun Temple. So we're like 5 levels away from the end of the game, I think. I'm gonna restart the computer. I think. No? Music was sounding a little weird. I'm still gonna give it a restart. Nah, dog. Just give ourselves a little restart here. Keep going. Alright. Sometimes the audio in this game can get a little weird. Oh, apparently the Sun Temple is like 10 seconds long. The Sun Temple, Moon Temple, and then the final level. Oh, there is time in the final level. There's a bad ending and a good ending. If you take too long in the final level. Interesting. Okay. It's actually good to know. 180 or 150 seconds? Jesus, that's short. That's short. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Sun Temple. Apparently it's a very short level. And we're gonna play the Moon Temple, level 16. Basically until my wife gets home with dinner. Then that'll leave us. I don't want to get into like a fail state loop in the final level tonight. So we will tackle the last half of Moon Temple and final level tomorrow. However that plays out. And then, well, at least Friday open, which is good. If we can knock this out tomorrow, that would actually be really good because there is some stuff I wanted to prep for starting Stalker 2. I had an idea of a little like mini game where you guys can hunt for artifacts through channel points. But kind of like hitting a wall with programming it that I gotta figure out. So we'll see if that works out. But I want some. I may not be here this weekend. I may be going to the beach. It'd be good to have Friday to try to figure that one out. All right, Sun Temple. There was a bug. If you save in the final level and reload, it would reset at the beginning of the level, but not reset the fuck. Really? Okay. That is a habit I'll have to break. Okay. That's rough. That's my kind of combatants. That's a lot of health gone. Why don't we just use arrows? You want bees? This is gonna be how you get bees. Go ahead and run past those again. Oh my god, is she faster than the damn bees? Nobody's faster than bees. Everyone knows that. Oh, wait a fucking minute. Hold on. Who are you? Interesting. Would you also like bees? Don't you dare come over here, bees. Yeah, be good. Getting towards the end of the game, and I ain't used bees enough. Oh, this is good. She had health. Alright, so the question I have now is what's down there? Just a death trap? Shit. Oh. Can I jump to that? Or do I have to go? Don't. Later. You can. Oh my god. You could have come up here and dropped a... You could have come up here and dropped a box on her. That's incredible. This is a very interesting level so far. Now I'm sad we didn't do that. I'm still gonna drop it down the hole. I feel like that's part of the game. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Hi. Task completed successfully, comrade. Chat is working again? For you? Or just in general? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Huh. It's not what I thought it was. Few messages were lost to the void. Oh. Sucks. Sweetheart, good to see you. That's Buns, not Mr. V. Unless he wants to be called Sweetheart. Which I assume he doesn't. Like, artifacts? Artifacts. Like that. Oh, you're talking about... yes. So, I'll tell you about it. You're talking about the thing I was talking about for Stalker that I wanted to work on Friday? Yeah, it would have been art. It would have been artifacts. Kind of the way I was envisioning it, well, the way I'm setting it up is, I basically went to the Stalker 2 Wikipedia and was like grabbing all the, the images of artifacts and their stats and whatnot. And I was kind of like, here's the ruble amount or whatever. Amazon load balancing action again. And I was kind of gonna like make a system where like you redeemed it through, the thing I cannot figure out is loyalty points. I can't get a loyalty point system to work the way I want it to, so I might have to cut that part. But what I was gonna have it be is like, stalk out into the anomaly and try to come back with art, and then have like the money value in game for those artifacts get added up. But like it was completely random what would happen, and like you could have it add up and then you could be lost to the zone or get shot by a bandit or something, and it would reset to 0. So it'd be a gambling thing that would reset your loyalty points or channel. You can't do it channel points, obviously. Like I may have to cut that part, but I do like the idea of like having a redeem that like pulls up Stalker 2 artifacts with their like stats. And here I can show you actually. So the part that I've been working on, go to studio. The part that I've been working on is like here. So like that would be a factoid about that particular one, right? Or like there's one for a cavity, yeah? So they would just basically pop up with the redeem and give you facts about the in-game stuff. Yeah, just wherever. But you see how they all have like a point value there? So like that part where I get it to pop up a random artifact with a sound effect, that's easy. That's the easy part. It's just trying to make it more meaningful than just here's a random pop-up. But yeah, like if we finish this tomorrow, I can work on that on Friday and hopefully figure it out. I might have to like message Grizzleby or something and see if he's got some ideas. Cause like I paid for a loyalty system that plugs into Sammy, but for whatever reason, it just won't work. Like, and it's not the first time I've tried with this particular plugin from Kriz, I think it was. I've just never gotten it to work. And it's the one that has like the follow age thing built into it. Actually, Mr. V or anybody, would you type in !follow age and we can see what it does? Because I tried to get that to work again and I still can't. For me, it comes up as undefined, but that might be because I'm the owner of the channel. It also may need to be currently live for it to work. But I haven't had... Yeah, let's see what happens. The documentation for it is just kind of bad. Yeah, see, like... It wants to work, but it can't pull the data for some reason, and I'm not sure where I've messed it up or what other step needs to be taken. I don't get it. Mr. V was here before the channel is probably what our problem is. That's where the dragging in your brain is at too. Yeah. 2,706 days. 2,600, so it was May 2nd, 2021. It was 1,400 hours and 31 minutes. Like, I can see this fucking information. Why can't we automate that, right? Also, message history. Why can't we automate that? Actually, while I am distracted, it's chat features. Your follow age may be broken. Group conversations. Polish chat. I was kind of hoping that counters. Custom counters trigger them to Spanish. Oh, interesting. Apparently there's counters in chat. Twitch at FR now. Connections. Oh, we can make a connection to Sammy now? Install Sammy. Go under connections. Open local API. Oh. Okay. Do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to play with that. That's cool though. Search. Give me a keyboard. This touchscreen. Indicate follow. Get notified. Someone you follow starts or end live. That's interesting. That's gonna be annoying as hell. Indicate not follow. Whatever. Okay, so there isn't anything that like. I was hoping that maybe it would be built into Twitch at FR, so I can stop fucking around with it. Sammy? Let's see, age. No. Oh, cool, you can do custom highlight words now. I don't think that was a thing before. Alright, take away keyboard. You changed your name at some point, and that breaks some tracking stuff. Oh, this should be a count, though. I would think. Okay. What was I doing? We come over here and we jump down. Oh, that kept this door open. Got it. February 5th. Yeah, because you used to be Mr. V Streams. Is that when you changed your name? Oh, is that why you're saying it's broken? I think I followed. That date is correct. I was hoping. I was hoping. First saving room. First try. Hello? Do I have to fight you? Huh. Okay. Well, that's the end of the level.
It's a shame a flower so lovely must be crushed. Perhaps that fate can yet be changed. Very well.
My husband!
Not a movement, not a breath from you.
So, is this part timed? Valid is this one. Oh, interesting. Are we into the timed part now? Because it looks like we are, but it seemed like that was the next level. Yeah. And that was my interpretation of what I just read. We didn't like find an alternate ending that skipped a level. Yeah, see, it's Moon Temple. Okay. This is a mad puzzle level. It has some acrobatics too, of course. You'll start by splashing in a pool of water, swim out. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll, let me go. I'm gonna run an ad break real quick. I'm gonna go feed my dogs, and grab a cider. And then we're gonna play this till food shows up. I will be right back. We'll do some more. Take away these cans too.
How the hell are you supposed to do that? Just like thread the needle somehow? I did it. Somehow. And it got me nothing. It got me absolutely nothing. For fuck's sake. Good. There we are then.
Alright. Stop it, Suka! God damn! No!
You okay there?
God, no, this is most scared me. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh yes, the summoner.
Forgot all about him.
Zero visibility. Visibility. Zero visibility.
What? Are you guys serious or are you kidding? By the way, I just... Oh my god.
Let's see if I can do the sub. Let's see if I can do the orbital strike trick. Orbital strike. Got him.
And we'll see how it goes.
Brilliant.
Nice.
Good job.
Well done.
I mean, for full corporate enjoyment, to remove your pants. I'm not one of those. Ooh, that's dirty. Don't watch my stream naked. Don't touch yourself while watching the stream, man. Go nuts.
Got your back. The front's on you.
Where the hell is he? Goodness gracious.
Man, of course I'm fine.
That was so scary.
It's nothing. Nothing at all. Thank you. I think.
And I get some parts. Okay, so I get command console. I'll take that. Mackie part, yes. Mackie part. Mackie part. Aw. Ooh. What do you think? Yeah. Look, look, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mackie part. Mackie part, yeah.
Oh, gold. I'm gold again. Holy shit. I broke the game. I broke the game so much I ascended Super Saiyan. Everyone, I'm a collectible. I'm a collectible. Woo.
All right, friends, welcome back. What's that? See how far we get into this level. You know, I think the later levels of this game, I don't know how bad this one's going to be, but I'm starting to feel like the later levels of this game are much better than the first bunch. Yeah. I mean, Like the floating level, I mean, I didn't love the balloon levels. Like they were cool. It was a cool set piece, but they weren't my favorite moments of the game. And it, you know, it may not have even been the level. It may have just been the day it wasn't jiving with me. But like the floating level that we did earlier today and the cliffside was fucking incredible. Like that's awesome. I ain't mad at the little short one either, because the cliff level was insanely long. It did not outstay its welcome for me. And it gave me more of what I wanted, which was less combat and more like traversal that made sense, I guess. Because the beginning of the game, like, you know, it takes a while to figure this game. I'll be honest, it just does. Well, let's save anywhere, so. It also may be because I have a better handle on the game that I didn't have 4 streams ago. This was the next one. Hell yeah, flawless victory. I think, wasn't it? And I got some arrows from a sword guy. That makes sense. It's fun. So I think we got a new track here. You can always tell when a game facts like strategy guide is made though. It was like the writer of this one's like, this is a mad puzzle level. Like, this is a mad dope puzzle level. Alright, guy with backwards visor that works fast food. In 2000. You know what's crazy to me in games like this and Tomb Raider? Like, it doesn't matter how far. Like, if you fall, you get fall damage. If you fall too far, right? You die. But in all of these games, they don't have fall damage when you're grabbing ledges, right? Like, your arms in real life would just stay there on the ledge and, like, just rip your torso in half or something. But no. Not these video games. That's a get out of fall damage free card. Grabbing on a ledge. Feels like a fucking trap. I do appreciate that, like, in cutscenes and picking things up, you can spin the camera around. That's cool. We got full health for once. Hang on to that. Well, if you fall too far, you can't grab anymore. Yes, maybe, yeah. I guess there's that realism. Man, I got told, speaking of fall damage, we're gonna get too real for a second. Or we don't have to. The music got weird again. But basically, like, for some people, falling knowing you're gonna die, like, your heart stops before you hit the ground. That is a documented thing somehow? There was a certain event of people jumping out of the building, and that is one of the things our health teacher told us when that happened in 2001. And I'm not sure if that's real or like to make us feel better about it. Because that was awful. So in my head, it's like that moment when like the character starts screaming, it's like, yep, reloading. Done fell too far. Sounds plausible. Besides the shock, it's also a sudden transition to zero G, which can disrupt the heart rhythm. Yes, that actually tracks. But see, here's the thing. Here's what didn't make sense. And I just want to be really clear. I am not making light of 9/11. That was an absolute fucking tragedy. I am solely focusing on this thing that was said to me around that time frame that I can't get to make sense in my head all the time. Mr. V says, people have survived terminal velocity. Right, terminal velocity, that's the word for it. Heart stopping happens when the deacceleration too quickly on impact. Specifically, it was that they just weren't alive before they impact, right? So here's the thing, like, if your brain is, or your body, or blood going the opposite direction, or whatever it is, if that is a thing and not something that was said to make us kids, teenagers, not think about it too hard, which obviously it failed, how the fuck does skydiving work? Seriously, how does skydiving work? Why isn't like parachute training like kill thousands of people to know if their bodies are able to go do skydiving? Like, this is the thing I can't wrap around my head of this fact that was told to me by an educator, you know? So does it then fall into scared to death? Because that's a thing. Well, the X-Files tells me that's a thing. Fringe tells me that's a thing. And I'm not saying the county public school system where I grew up was the smartest employees. But, you know, there's the danger of being around sanctioned teachers. They can literally say anything you want and you trust them. I don't want to... Can I jump up on this? Interesting. I think we're going around. I'm assuming I don't want to jump in this hole. Yep. The Moon Temple seems kind of like a cemetery, a catacomb. Them is spikes in the ground. What may stop your heart depends on your altitude. Maybe. I really don't know. Like, this is something that has like just not jived slash bothered me for, I mean, essentially 20 years. More than 20 years? 30 years? How many years has it been since 2001? I don't fucking know. I'm not here to do the math. I'm here to quick save and I don't think there's anything up here. It is really dark, though. It's very dark. Woo! That was the blind spot, huh? I don't know what's up with this particular music cue. This very much felt like that scene in Indiana Jones where like the guy does all the fancy stuff and just gets shot by a drunk Harrison Ford. Archer. This motherfucker. Oh, he didn't actually hit me. Got him. If you don't know why you're falling, and know you don't have a way of slowing your fall, fear may cause your heart to shoot up, then crash. If you're high up enough and don't get oxygen deprivation on top of that. That might be it. I mean, that's kind of what I've convinced myself of, you know? We're gonna do it this way then. Got it. Exactly how we were meant to do it, probably, maybe. Where you been at all my life? Hey, Dig Lamont. Moon Temple. That's a symbol on the door, isn't it? That stone? Welcome to Moon Temple, comrade. Right? Okay. How's your day going, Dig Lamont? Okay. we know. Archer. Do I care about this archer? I don't know what this room is for, just that archer, huh? I can't climb this, right? Okay. I don't see a point in that room yet. And I could kill that archer, but whatever right now. I haven't been down this hallway yet. Is the king wearing pants in that? Kind of seems like he's flapping in the breeze. Yeah, it's a new room too. Did I walk across a pressure plate? What happened here? Why was that moving? So that's really interesting. Is that a pressure plate over there? So I don't think I can switch directions on this. No, stop. Okay. So this is hell of a traversal here. I'm just gonna assume there was one on each side. I saw 2 bars, but I don't know about ropes. And I couldn't turn the camera around because I can't look over my shoulder when I'm using them. Shoulders, that is. Okay. So where the fuck is here? Come on. Run away from me. I would too. Where'd he go? Oh. Hello? Oh, it was a woman. Alright. You did drop arrows. Interesting. I think I saw a potion in... Oh yeah, it was around the corner over there. I don't need it. So I wonder if I can go back down that rope, turn around, and go to the other side. There is a thing here. Where's this? Was this off in that... I don't remember the one I'm in. It's not. It's not this room. Is it? No. Down there, maybe? Wait, where was... What's that potion? Okay. The potion doesn't go anywhere. Not. Oh, there's the oh. 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 Okay. And I'll know where I am. So let's see where this takes us. Jesus. Okay. So we went that way. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to go the other way now by dropping three times this side actually. All right, wife is heading to get food now. Once, twice. Oh shit. There isn't anything on this side. Can I? You can only go forward, huh? Yeah. So there was really just the one side. Okay. This part's pretty cool. Okay, so there's just that rope. And for whatever reason, there's a bar on the other side, and it's just to throw us off the trail, yeah? Okay. I can work with that. As long as I know the score. So we're done here. And now this thing's out in the big room. Big room. Not the big room. It's like a smaller room. Stop. Oh, okay. Is there something I can do with you? Oh, what do you do? Can I jump and like drag it down or something? Stand under it, get crushed. This game hasn't made us crawl for a while, I just realized. Sequel, let me grab this. Maybe I can rotate it. Oh, I can climb up on it. That's not actually what I was expecting to happen here. Oh, wait. Huh. Can I climb onto this? No. Maybe I'm not supposed to climb up on it? Okay, maybe I am. I must. Must climb. Okay, we're in a new area. It must be forward progress, or we would be more stuck. These have the number 2 on them. Is this the room that had the archer on the other side? Well, yes, but also no. Let's take care of him. I think I can hit him from here. Allegedly. Oh, good. Shit, come on. Fine, but tell me why we're here. Okay, I see something I can climb on that side. Like, kind of something I can climb that side. But like, if we wanted to get up there, we could just drop here, right? Just a place we... Oh. Interesting. Okay. I get it now. Here's what we gotta do. But not like that. We gotta jump at this shit. Now we can drop. And we're here. It's a pretty cool level. I mean, I feel like I'm lost, but I don't feel stuck. Okay, box is good. I'm gonna climb up here real quick. No, nothing up here. Just like a shelf. Okay, I'm taking the box out here between those things, I guess. Let me look at something real quick. My wife gets to the place she's going. God, that music is weird. I don't know why, man. Oh my god, you see that bullshit up there? Knife blades, man. Knife blades. Damn it. Come on. It really matters, like, at what point. How do I... This is... Okay, so I'm assuming I have to crouch under this. Okay, so we can't crawl backwards. Why? Hold on, why did you stand up? Why would you do that? I don't understand here. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Oh my god, it's... What do we do here? Is there something I need to lower into this room along with this to be able to jump on it? Because there's no way. Like, you can't. You're not gonna jump to that. It's just, can't do it. If anybody knows the answer, feel free to shout it out. I don't want to spend too much time if I haven't done something else. Woof. Okay. I just feel like whatever the answer to that is should be up in this side of things. Look it up. It's an odd one. Okay, so we got the crystal up. Two ledges. Push the box in the next room in front of the higher ledge and jump up. This room? Can I actually make that from... Are they the same height? Can I jump that high? It looked like the other one was so much higher. Alright. I might have done things out of sequence somehow. Well, maybe I can make that jump. Derp. We good. We good. Not bad. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Specific, yeah, I think that there is no box is the answer. Fuck the box. Okay, this is good. Think outside of the box. You have to stand on top of it. Okay, that's good. Ah, I seen this part of Independence Day. It didn't work out for a lot of people. Guess I should go follow that. How does I safely get down? How does I? That wasn't it. Must have to... Oh, wait, hold on. There's a room over here. Oh, that's where I came from, right? Anything over here? So we'd have to, like, walk our whole way back, huh? Literally looks like the ships from Independence Day. Let me just double check before I do something that really wastes my time. Retracing your steps to the spire room. Okay. Just checking. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. Ah, yes, this was this room. I recognize it from the bottom. That arch right there. Somewhere around here was a room that had like a potion in it. I know the one that was like the big offshoot. We're not going back there, but here's this. I think... I don't know if that's, like, a set piece for climbing like we did, or if we sequence broke, or if, like, this is where that light needs to get directed to, you know? Go back around this way. Is this the room we're calling the spire? Wait, hold on. Did I do myself stupid and get myself turned around? I think I did. We just came through here. But we didn't go this way, right? That's where you want me to get back to. That's where the light is, so. Ah, yes, the Voodoo 3's frame rates suck a little. Okay. So I think it said that light opened a door. If I hit this again, what'll happen? And that opened this door. Well, I'm kind of feeling like this was the right call. I'm gonna go hit that switch a few more times. See if there's other doors it opens. Or if it'll let me hit it again. Okay, it only goes 2 places. It's either in here or it's a wall, probably. Well, actually, hang on. No, wait, there's another closed door here. So does it open this one right away? It does. Okay. We'll go through this one first. Okay, sure, but this gate is not open. There is a rope into it, though. The only thing I can climb in here is these 2 guys, but I don't think it's not gonna net me anything. Okay, we'll go flip the switch. Actually, wait. Good, I have the safe here. Let's flip this first. See, there's another door there. Okay. Let's do some fighting. Wait, hold on. Let the switch go. You're getting fucking fire arrows. You're getting hornets, man. Done with your shit. Done with your shit. Don't do that. Don't come to me. Uh-oh. Oh. Tell you what. We're gonna deal with that tomorrow. Because I just got those foods about here. Okay, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. We're gonna finish this up tomorrow. I don't see why we can't finish the game tomorrow. Should be good. We'll get that wrapped up. And then we will get ready for Stalker 2. Thanks everybody for being here. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can find somebody else playing something for Windows 9X. Only got like a couple days left of AugustFTW. It went by too fast. Well, I mean, I did take a week off in the middle, but let's see. There we go. It's almost until next year. Let's see, we got Thanatos is doing Hexen 2. Dan Van Dam's doing Anachronox. Let's go over to Dan. That is a game. I have a box though. That is a game I need to play. I know it gets left off on a cliffhanger, which but such is things. Wow, that's loud. Okay. Quake RPG or Quake 2 RPG. That's true. Did I say Hexen 2 or Heretic 2? Yeah, that's funny. Oh, that is Quake Engine, isn't it? You can see it. You can see like the like Jedi Knight-ness of it. Or Jedi Knight 2-ness of it. Alright. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll finish this game up. I'm excited about it. Have fun with Dan Van Dam. He's a great guy.